I've barely done anything.
You have my ear, citizen.
I've barely done anything in this game yet before recording, but I will communicate that it is very bizarre how not every character's voice lines are voiced by the same person. The best defense probably has it. I know there was a helmet somewhere that I was able to buy that did have water breathing. But it's late. So, I need to wait. It's okay, I have money. I might also have a water-breathing spell I could use. If that exists in this game, which it probably does. Well, I mean, I do. There's no getting around that. Actually, yeah. Do I have? No. Right, my hands of Quang Lao.
Yes? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Woo! Woo! Ooh! I actually want the Dwarven.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
I just need one of these.
Thank you for your business. Be seeing you.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Aw, you can't see her face with this helmet. Not bad, though. It's just not a fan.
What can I interest you in?
I need these arrows.
That's a good deal.
You had a normal-looking face, so it's okay. That's true.
Come back and see me.
Okay. Well, he didn't have what I needed.
What can I... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Be seeing you.
Nope. As my bitrate goes to shit. It's too early for this game. Or stream. OBS, my internet. Can somebody, please? Can you not? Thank you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hmm? Okay. I shamed it publicly. Okay, so the best defense... Slash and Smash might have a helmet. I have doubts, but... Yep, and it's actually still going.
Slash and... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
But I was right. You're not selling any armor. Well, you are, but you're not selling good armor.
You too.
Alright, bye. Fine elegance is just clothes. Now, these guys sold Hands of the Atronak. But it seems that their wares have changed because of my level. Hence the access to dwarven stuff.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Thank you. Take care.
It's not for long. That's the only thing. So if I don't find the thing, while duplicating that would be funny, I'd have to ensure that I have as much as I possibly could have. Which would mean I'd have to be careful about how much space I have. You just sell me spells, right?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Dang.
Good day.
Sorry about that scroll. 3,000 right at the start. Oh, I was also clicked into Discord, so I was typing 1 in. Oops. You might have a helmet. How are you struggling for...
Stonewall. Let's do business.
Ooh, so this is where I get my greaves.
Thank you. Be seen.
Sorry. But now I've got the pants. I just need the shoes. Wait. This is the same. Defense value is the same. Is it its durability instead?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Fine transaction.
I mean, it was more expensive.
A pleasure to serve.
You're not selling my helmet. Somewhere's gotta be selling that helmet. I know I saw it in a store.
What do you say, Pat? Seen any action? Got called in on a murder. There's been some talk. Some of the men think it was, you know, the Dark Brotherhood. Don't forget, my friend, you and I are what stand between order and chaos. Without us, the Empire would crumble. Well, I should go. If you need any backup, just give me a shout. What is it, citizen?
Nothing.
Money's tight, but
me, some things are worth paying full price.
Wait, no, I've learned that they do sometimes sell armor, so I should check out Rinder's staffs. Have I ever been in here?
You're in Rindir's staffs, and
I am.
what can
I
I
am
interest
Rindir.
you in?
Nope.
Be seeing you.
Reindeer staff would be a good weapon. It would. Alas.
Anytime now.
Greetings.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Feedback is an inn. Not an inn, a tavern.
Any news about... What can I interest you in? Thanks again for your help.
I've yet to do that quest. I maybe might want to do that quest sometime. Okay, the blacksmith should have it.
I hope I can help. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Well, Battle Axe of Hatred is pretty cool, but, hoping you had a helmet. Specifically did a thing. Okay, so the steel helmet is 3 defense.
Goodbye.
The Dwarven helmet is 4. Okay, so some pieces of the armor are the same, but the entire set as a whole is slightly stronger. Got it. Where was that helmet of water breathing? I may have to do another quest, and then just keep an eye out for something that gives water breathing, because the scroll is nice, but it doesn't last forever.
If you have any questions... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yes. Yeah, I didn't think so, but I just wanted to be
Good
sure.
day.
Yes, good day. Might have been in a different city. Either way, it looks like we're gonna have to do a different quest. Oh, I can do that quest. And that's the DLC that I own. Maybe if I help these people out, they'll give me discounts. So, you know, wouldn't hurt.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier. How are you today?
I am doing good.
What kind of deal?
Let me look at what you have.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I have the best prices in town? Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals. A lot of mages swear by Rindir's staffs.
I'm surprised you said that, but then again, you don't provide staves, so...
By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an omen of some kind of coming doom. You should go to Anvil and
Hello,
hear it
British
for
Ronin.
yourself, if you're interested.
I think
They
I've been
say
stable
he
enough that I can
preaches
put
outside the
this
chapel
away
every
now.
day, rain or shine. What about my inventory?
Where'd you get it?
Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I pass the great savings on to you now, can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse. Goodbye.
After a shop closes, huh? Walking out with a coin purse means I didn't buy anything. When does your place close, dude? Walking out with a full coin purse means I didn't buy anything. True. It's still true. Both are true. Aha! He is on the move. Why do I have to load the area? Where the hell did he go? Oh, no, that's him. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
What is it, citizen?
Hello again.
Hello.
What is it?
Greetings to you. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. That's great. Good to hear. Have you read the latest Black Horse Courier?
I will sit in this chair.
I read the thing once in a while. Mostly, I use it for kindling. There's no telling whether anything in it is actually true. I hear you. Be seeing you.
So I just sit here and wait. As Colindle eats his bread. Use my cover. Thornir can't see past me.
Evening. Have you ever browsed the goods at Three Brothers Trade Goods? Cicero, Sergius, and Tertullian run a good shop. Yes. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Good night. Take care.
What an interaction. just found this at a used bookstore / game shop. Just a used store, I guess. It's mostly
How do you
booked.
do?
You ever
Well met.
equipped 2 helms
The
at the
type of
same
second hotels in
time?
this place, it's not cheap, though. It's probably the finest inn in all of Cyrodiil. So I've heard. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it. That's great. Good to hear. Take care. Goodbye.
What an interaction. Am I supposed to, like, talk to him, or... No, I think they're... Oh, no, them. Yeah, they were probably talking about me. That was a harrowing experience being in that Oblivion gate, though.
Greetings, Imperial Brother. There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district, the Marie Elena. It's a galleon, I think. I've heard others say the same. Have you ever spoken to Rosan about learning to be an armorer? I've never used his services, but I hear he's a good teacher. Be seeing you.
Keeps having a conversation with the same guy, and then stopping the conversation, and then sitting there. And then starting up a conversation again. Doesn't know what to talk about. Just watching Calendil eat bread. Okay. Just waiting is like really... Ah, he's getting up.
What's this about? Have you ever shopped at the main ingredient? It's the best place in the city for alchemical ingredients.
Get up.
Farewell.
Oh, hello.
Ah, it's back! Why? You don't see me. Nor the fact that somebody can see me. Huh? How? You know what? I don't even care. Oh, he's doing a thing.
Good evening. What's new with you? I ran across a couple of mud crabs and unknown creatures. Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them. Bye.
Excuse me?
Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy. Please, I'm very busy.
Yeah. Inventory? I am a simple trapper. Yeah. Don't know anyone by that name.
As he
Now go
stands
away.
next to the guy named Thornair. Alright, buddy.
That you, Agamir?
Shh, not so loud.
What?
How many times have I told
I
you
can't
that?
move.
Sorry, I am not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me, so maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
gosh, what is stealth? I'm trying to find a bitrate that's not causing the stream to cry. I don't want to go much lower than that, though. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, no. 2.
A.
A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't heard.
These people just do not care. Like, they said, leave me alone, don't stop following me, and then proceeded to have a very important conversation in front of me.
How goes it?
It goes good. But Jen Scheme knows all about those, they'll understand. Ah, he left the city. Well, he left this part of the city.
Hi.
Hi. Does my sneak level up if I follow people like this, or is it because they can see me that it doesn't level up? Imagine somebody following you around, like this, but you just don't care. Or the opposite way, where you're following somebody and that person just does not give a shit about the fact that you are following them. Like this. This close, in full body armor. Totally and completely visible to you. Or to them, and they're just like, ah, whatever. What a fucking weirdo. Anyway, best get going. I can jump while sneaking. Doesn't feel very sneaky. Woo! At this point, you say they like the company.
I welcome a friendly face in these dark times. How can I be of assistance?
Oh. Maybe they think it's a
Emperors have
date.
been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow has fallen across all of Tamriel. If you run into trouble, come find me.
Okay, so we know where his house is. But I gotta go there when he's not busy. The Tabor Septim Hotel. This is the really expensive place, but it's totally affordable for me because, well, I'm rich. Excuse me, I would like your finest room.
What?
Well, bed.
Why, yes.
40 gold's not that bad.
Excellent. The room is on the floor upstairs. At the
West end of the hall.
You too.
I fell down the stairs. I fell off the stairs. You really need a hand railing, lady. Somebody could get hurt. This room? Yes. Maybe it's a scam and they steal your money when you fail. The fuck sentence is that game? Oh, they steal your money when you fall. I read that as fail for some reason. It's like, what did I fail? Failed to read fall. No!
Hello.
Hello. Is this his house? Agarmir. Agarmir. Bet he gets up at like 6 or something, maybe? How do I know that he's not in the house? That's the question. Damn it.
Hail.
Wait. He is home, but the door is unlocked. He just barred it. Okay.
What is it? Excuse me.
Rumors.
Emperors have been assassinated.
Oh, okay.
Stay safe, citizen.
These are dark times. Maybe it's at night, but not quite so late at night. Now it's dark time, yes. You out at midnight? Huh? You leave your house at midnight? Yeah, but I guess when he's home you can't get in. Does he ever leave home? Like, at all? What if he died? That would be really bad. Because then no one will be able to get in. Yeah. Why won't he leave? He didn't leave last night. Did you try knocking? I have to check this. until 4 p.m. So I overshot it. At which point he exits his house and heads to the market district, where he will stroll around until 8 p.m. I thought he was, like, out at night. Yeah, there he goes. Hmm. If there was anywhere... Have a nice day, sir.
I've never used his services, but I hear he's a good teacher.
See you.
Goodbye.
For a second, you thought the quest pop-up was a document I found.
Have my ears.
Yeah? Why would I confront Thornir about it? Honestly, I thought he was working with bandits, but grave robber makes sense. That was quite an impressive feat. Do you see how high I jumped up when I opened that door?
Have pity on an old war veteran.
You hope there's a bandit named Namco.
Welcome back. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified to think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do? Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else, as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done? Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I hope you can... Forgive me. I had no idea.
It seems he was unaware.
Well met.
Well met.
Hello.
Hello. I jump higher than the handles to the door.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
You're going to die.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic. Die. Take that.
My health is being drained.
Am I supposed to be in? You'll never take me down. Oh. Yeah. 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 Ooh. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Whoa. Yeah.
Ah! Please. Please. Do a power move. Please.
This ends here. This is the time. Take that. Let them up.
There we go. Let me up my restoration with you.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. Yeah.
Why would you give me an unmarked grave if I caught on and am now popular? Yeah, come on, man. Alright. There we go. I accidentally used one of my absorb minor magicas. Reminded you of a Zisteria fight? That's good enough. Hmm. I like this. I could sell what I had. Did just buy them, however. It's kind of sad, but... How was Persona 3 Portable? It was fun! Oh yes, repair hammer. I have! Okay, I have full HP.
The prey approaches.
Huh? Okay. And then he closed his shop. They are. I feel like there's a conversation that I missed in this. Okay, now, they've started talking about something else, but there was something that I did need to read there, so it was good that I did.
Were you able to stop Agomir?
Yes, here's the shovel.
Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his.
Mm-hmm.
I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Man. You know, honestly, I can afford that.
You bought that for a song. That's more than an excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. A good price for a good customer. Thank you. You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
Right. Okay, to Jensine.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return. Well done! This shovel will certainly confirm Agarmir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he didn't know Agarmir's sources. He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime. Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your reward. The society thanks you for everything you have done. Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
Cool.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Could do the Mages Guild for a little bit, who knows? We can do this. Raylan the Grave Finder. Oh, she's in a cave. He called you a good customer, not a cool or amazing one. Ah, I hit my mic.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I could
I
use some
understand
good
Daedra
news
worship
right
has
about
become
now.
increasingly
What's
prevalent
going on with
in
you?
the Somerset Isle. I ran into some goblins in the woods.
What? Let's get to training. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to. Knowledge is the key to success. I'm willing to teach. Pay attention and you can learn them. Bye.
I avoid those
Bye.
things.
I don't know. So many people talking at once as soon as I entered that small little space. What that? A rock. What a fucking animation! That was a ghost. Oh yeah, I need to check my stats, because I just took a lot of personality and other damage shit. Oh, no, I'm good. Okay, good. My hand-to-hand is so good. My block is not. My armor is pretty cool. Alchemy is whatever. Restoration needs some work. My security is pretty alright. Apparently my sneak is about to level up, so maybe I was doing pretty good. Dang it. What the huh? I can disturb these hanging tree roots. That's pretty cool. No, no healing. Get out of here. Get out of here, zombie. Ooh. And there were just rats that also wanted to kill me because... yeah. They gonna try to make their way up here? Yes. I can't get to you from there. Come on. Where's my... Ah, they're broken. Oh god, I'm about to die. Ow. Come on. Stop getting staggered. Woof. We got this, we got this. Woo! Oh, I'm a journeyman. That's cool. In bladed weapons. Woo! It's a good thing that they struggle to get up. There goes one. I don't want to switch to the other weapon. Oh, he figured it out. He'll maybe figure it out. Can I repair, or will it not let me? Nope. No, get back over here. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that happened. Took a little while, but that happened. Mm-hmm.
Who's there? Guess it was nothing.
Ooh, don't die. That would be inconvenient. Oh, you're still alive. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what I thought. Oh, wrong one.
That's the best you can do. Die.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How my armor doing? Are these already about to break? No, they still got some in them. These screams are hilarious. If I can chase you up here, that would be awesome. Excellent. Die! Actually, that's perfect, because I have an apprentice restoration spell that I would like to use. I'm pretty sure. This takes a lot of my magic. Minor wounds may still be the play. There we go. Ow! She actually hit me with that. Oh, hi.
That's the best you can do.
Stop healing. Get to a spot where I can hit you. That's what I thought. A necromancer adept. That's mace. Huh. Is that better than what I had? Ooh. Strong potion of healing. Ah, yes, also repairing. Necromancer's chest. Necromancer's moss rock key. Ooh, a bed. Wait. No, I want the gold. Not for too long, just like an hour, maybe. I am a journeyman of the blade. Ah, yes, also. Yes, the glass mace does more than the dwarven. Dang. Not clear. We've yet to clear the cave. But this is the only path we can take. Must have been locked, right? Yep. There she's at.
Hello? Who's there? Who's there?
Hello? Who's there?
There's quite a few people in here.
Must have been the wind.
What's that? Damn rats always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Guess it was nothing.
Hello? Who's there?
Let's just do this until they find me, honestly. I think they're far enough away that they won't investigate the noise, but they will be suspicious of it. Honestly, I probably could have done this before I unlocked the door, because they won't open it because the door is locked, right? Oh, they found me.
That's the best you can do. Show me what you've got.
Okay, here they come.
What's the matter getting tired? Take that! You'll never take me down.
No! I wasn't looking at my HP! Ah, my autosave was at the bed. That's actually pretty good. Because now the door won't be unlocked, and we'll get to see, will they open the door if they spot me? Hear me, I guess? And if they don't, how long am I willing to hold up on the... Wait a second. They're gonna open the door?
Why won't you die?
No, they're not going to open the door.
I'm just warming up.
They're not gonna open the door. That's pretty funny.
Let's get this over with.
However, this does not bode well for me because I wanted to try a thing. Oh wait, my autosave was before I went to sleep. Why did it autosave before I went to sleep? Weird. Let me make a save. If my sneak levels up, then this will work. Right? I mean, they heard me when I was jumping through the door. Oh, they noticed me. Ah!
Let's get this over with! You're pathetic!
Come on. Disappear already, skeleton.
I've fought much.
There are multiple. Holy shit!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, my sword broke. My god. Stop that! Stop running! Oh, you know what I need? I need that move that makes everything run from me. Where is my power? I need one of you to run away. Wow, okay. Because I missed, because I had to aim it. Cool. I got punched in the face. Honestly, I should do that as well. Stop running away, you coward. Oh my god. Ugh.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Ah! Asshole! Stop that. How? Please die. Okay. No! Stop! Stop running! Stop! Oh my god! Stop healing! Oh my god, please stop. Oh. I just started punching a rat. Victory is me. Oh, right. Wow, Clono's major wounds costs a lot for the amount that it heals. Ooh, a lockpick. Woo! All right. Ugh. I was hoping I could farm a sneak off those guys, but alas. Ow. Wait. I need to know. How much your EXP is gained, I don't think by jumping, it's by airtime. No, please jump successfully. There we go.
Whoa!
Come on, jump. There we go. Oh my god. That was an insane jump.
Hello.
Hello. It's only level 30, but... Why is there an invisible man?
What is it now?
What? Colovia is dotted with isolated farms and settlements.
Why are you
with most of the
invisible?
population in the coastal margin.
What is your chameleon build?
The
Seeing
vast
you-
Oblivion Gate has been
Have you
closed.
ever met anyone who got
Don't
rich
you
betting
understand
on the
what that
arena?
means?
I assume you've dealt with Raylan. I realize it's in poor taste to celebrate anyone's demise, but Raylan was evil through and through. You've done the right thing. I believe we had a contract. Here's my part. Thank you for saving
Heard any
my
news
business.
from the other provinces?
I won't forget it.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
I hear you.
Yes? Knowledge. I can show you some... I'm willing... Pay it. Let's get to... Good day.
Yes?
Why are you invisible?
You too.
Would you rather they be Mummy or Dracula?
What can I do?
I'd like a bed.
There's a bed of a sort. It's upstairs, second door on the left. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thank you for saving my business. I won't forget it.
This is indeed a bed.
How goes it?
You're still invisible.
Good to see you.
What? Go ahead.
Wait.
Take care.
Has he taught me all that I need to know about heavy armor?
Yeah. What? Farewell.
Yes, he has. I mean, it's already at 90. I guess let me find somebody else to train me in a thing. Maybe in alchemy, that would be pretty good.
This humble Legion soldier.
Hieronymus Lex?
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City? He's that thief that the Imperial Watch or... The Emperor is dead. Farewell, citizen.
Yes, farewell. Let me travel to the Imperial City Market District. Because I have things to buy and sell. But I also, if there's anyone who could train me in certain skills.
I'm only asking for a single point.
If you talk to them at a different angle, would it zoom in and have the torch fill the screen? I should have tested to see if it would. I'm not sure, though. Oh, it's nighttime, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, well then let me do this real quick. There we go. Ah, shit. No! Fuck! No! And in the rain, too, yeah. Okay, they should be open at, like, 9.
I hope I can. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh wait, I have to put on my shopping pants, excuse you. For a moment. There we go.
Farewell. Welcome to... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A fine transaction. A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain. I appreciate your business. Good day.
Yes, good day. My shopping pants. Ah, the black and burgundy outfit, unfortunately, is a dress, so I can't wear my imperial breeches. I will keep my shopping pants on, however. It looks like a skirt. It does. They're called breeches, so I will assume it's pants. For the time being. Who knows, though?
Yes?
You do repairs.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Apparently glass maces are pretty nice. Didn't know that. Blade two-hand. It's better than the katana, but I bet it's slower. Just the concern that I'm having.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yes, yes.
Bye.
Goodbye. Now, I'd like to go to the... I've never actually been inside this building. It seems to be a bookstore. Considering its name and icon. And its visible inventory.
Owner and proprietor. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Ooh! Oh, but it drains speechcraft. Eh. The only thing he's willing to buy off of me.
Good day.
That wasn't a very nice. That document of pure all banter must be first edition, yeah. Who you?
I am Gemellus Axius, Earl Jackman's manservant. He did not inform me of your visit. The Earl is perhaps not well known in the city. He's a private man and keeps to himself.
Mm-hmm.
It's always rats for the new associates. Is it some initiation test or something?
I have no idea what that means.
You too.
Later gremlin access. Or no, she can't teach my armory anymore. I think I've hit the point where I either have to master it myself or there is somebody higher, but they, like, aren't around. I want to be taught in the ways of alchemy. Come on.
Any friend of the... Good luck with your... If I don't have what you need, try Claudette Perrick at the Gilded Carafe. That's right here in the Market District.
Gilded Carafe. Okay.
Well, maybe Thorinir wasn't responsible for digging up those... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Ooh, apprentice mortar and pestle.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. Come back and see me. Farewell. Any friend? What can I interest you in?
I am going to sell you damage fatigue.
That seems a fair price.
There we go.
Take care.
Yes, you too. He mentioned another place.
Get your Black Horse courier here.
Oh yeah, it has, hasn't it? There is something that I want to try, though. Do the thing. Come on, you know you have drift. Don't pretend you don't. Alright, fine. Well, if you're not gonna do that, then what's the point? But I will take a break here. Good spot for one. So take this as an opportunity to take a bit of a break yourselves. And, yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm back. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you. Alright. Pause that. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, the rain. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was buying stuff. I want a new master to train me in the art of anything, honestly. But where to go? Perhaps somewhere in Bruma? Could also do the Mages College. We could get some training in magic. Can you get a follower in this game? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think you can have a buddy. At least, if you can, I don't see many people utilize that. Which makes me think they're not as good as they are in Skyrim. If they do exist. Iola wasn't your buddy. Okay, well.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please. We drink because we're happy. We're Nords. It's just the thick tongue and fat head the day after that makes me unhappy. Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend Gerunder has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail, and she's destitute. Arnora and Gerunder were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all. Poor thing. What can I interest you in?
Okay, you are the one who sells clothes.
Good day.
I'm Ulfin, the light armor trainer. Skjorda and I run North Winds. Please excuse us. We had a little drink up last night. Still a little muzzy.
Jornder, my thumb.
Just like Skyrim, except for all the tight-ass Heartlanders around. All work and chapel. No wonder they're so sour. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Could grab me this shield.
A fine bargain for you. Another knowledge is... You've got a lot. Knowledge. There's much knowledge. Farewell.
I think it said that I became a journeyman in light armor. All I've done today is shop at a bunch of stores. That's not wrong. Oblivions.
A coin for an old beggar? I can see.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Mm-hmm. So what quest did I start? This. I could do that. Yeah, I need breathing underwater abilities. Could also do the Mage's Guild. I need to level up before I do that, though. So I guess I'll do two sides of the coin. Hi!
How do you do?
I'm doing great, thanks for asking. I appreciate you not questioning why I fell from such a height.
What do you want? Can't you see that I'm upset? I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Olaf, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too. Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover? I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Raynil Draelis.
How can you be
After a
upset
round
with the
of
biggest
drinking
gem
coffee, he was an
necklace
honest
ever?
to goodness
Yeah.
vampire hunter. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. I can't... I'm listening. For me, you shouldn't have. Good one. Oh, please. Blah, blah. No, you do me too much honor. Are you serious? Our affairs are... I can't... Our...
I
Go
don't
ahead.
really...
No, you do me too much honor. That's pretty. Is that so? Don't make me laugh. Blah, blah, blah. Please, I'm embarrassed. Sure, that's cute. You can't scare me. Sure, that's cute. That's just talk. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. You're a big fat liar. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. You can't scare me. That's pretty good.
I don't understand.
You're pathetic. I'm not impressed. Our affairs are... This better be good. That's pretty good. Is that so? You're full of it. No, you do me too much honor. What a wonderful compliment. Good one. You're wasting your breath. Blah, 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 what a bore.
I don't understand.
I don't think so. Our affair.
I don't get it either.
Good.
I unfortunately accidentally activated it once, and I didn't read what it was supposed to do, so I'm like...
Riddance. Can't you see that I'm upset? This better be good. Really now, you're such a charmer. Sure, that's cute.
Persuade.
Oh, that's just the thing. Oh, please. You're full of it.
Like, huh?
That's just talk. Good one. Don't make me laugh. What a wonderful compliment. Don't make me laugh. Good one. You can't scare me. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. In each round, all 4 actions must be taken. Positive actions. While the persuasion minigame is active, the target's NPC will fall at a constant rate until the game is over, so decision of what order will activate the wedges must be made quickly. Oh, okay, I think I get it. You have to do all of them.
Don't make me laugh. Is that so? Good one. No, you do me too much honor. Is that so? Blah, 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 what a bore. Not bad. Goodness, what can I say? That's right, our affairs are... Yes? You're pathetic. Sure, that's cute. No, you do... You can't scare me. Is that so? Please, I'm in... Good one.
Shit.
Don't make me laugh. Goodness, what can I say? Sure, that's cute. You're pathetic. Is that so? That's just talk. Goodness, what can I... Good one. Blah, 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 what a bore. Goodness, what... Blah, 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 what a bore. You're wasting your breath. That's pretty good.
Okay, I think I'm figuring it out. Disposition maxed. Okay.
I suppose I can trust you with this information.
Yes!
After all, if you can help me recover...
That's why I was doing that.
You may find yourself earning some of it.
Hmm.
I suppose I can...
Stolen
I
gold.
know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard.
Huh?
Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in or are you out? Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him. Our last scroll
It's a
was
mirror
captured
scroll.
being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it. He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
You mean to play that minigame? I love when that happens. I'm not even pressing a button. Like, I just press the button once and I just go... I just do that. It's like, who's gonna stop me?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm your relief. My feet are killing me. Hi there.
Hi there.
What is it?
Nothing.
Hail. What can I do? What a bother. Don't be too long about it. I got to stay with you, so there isn't any funny business. Don't get too close to the prisoners. No touching the locks!
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an out... That fetcher of a guard, Terrelius, is always trying. I don't know who. Yes? Sure, that's cute. Don't, please. I'm sorry. I doubt you're pathetic. No more. You're frightening me. I doubt you really mean that. Sure, that's... You're a big fat liar.
So now we know it'll zoom in on objects.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Yeah, you're a big fat liar.
Disposition maxed. Okay.
I'm not that fetcher of...
Do I really have to
haven't
get
got all
arrested?
day.
I lose my fists!
Don't get too close to the prisoners. Is there a... Did you ever hear about the ghost? We'll see.
You're right. I could buy a house.
Prisoners may not accept gifts. Prisoners may not... What? What a...
I don't know why he followed me. I mean, maybe it did. I just need to figure out who sells them. We can buy one for Bruma. Although I spend more time in the Imperial City, I may as well live there, buy a house there. I bet it's in the castle. What do you mean? Why?
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, at least on the first...
Excuse me. Excuse me. The Empire doesn't run itself, you know.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace. We're here to... The Elder Council Chamber. If you... Long live the Empire! All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in session.
Okay.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors. Speak, citizen. Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who is behind the Emperor's. If you run into trouble, come find me. Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
I do what I want.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a...
I don't know why I went so far away.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in session.
Oh. You trespassed too far to the left. But who sells this? Office of Imperial Commerce?
You have my ear, citizen.
It's in the Market District. Okay. Temple. Arboretum. Plaza. Elven Gardens. Market. Okay, this person, there's somebody in here who will sell me that house.
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial... You have complaints against merchants here? You file complaints with me. I fill out lots of forms which go to a lot of people who ignore them. What else did you expect? Justice? Go to the chapel. Talk to Zenithar. He'll take care of everything. Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront. Really? Then you'll find it in the water. You may want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings. I'd suggest talking to... Bye.
Why? What question is that?
Be happy. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
There you are. Wait. No, this is not water breathing. Fuck. Zenithar sounds like a new headset.
What? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Ooh, Akaviri Sunderblade. Ah.
You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain at any price. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
Or some kid who's really good at accelerated reader. Now we go back to the waterfront.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Where is my house? That's a boat. That can't be my house. Yeah, no.
Hello. House Dress. What's going on with you? Together they pick apart
I saw
the
some mud
carcass
crabs
of
by the
ruined
water recently.
A coin, moral of clothes.
Maybe one of these? Yay! This is my house. And what a house it is. There we go. Sure. I'll store those as well. There.
Greetings, Red Guard.
What's going on with you?
Alright, to Bruma. Alright. Sweep the city. I'm gonna find a guard and punch them, yes. I'm not gonna kill anybody, I'm just gonna ruffle somebody's feathers a little.
Hi there. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Hope you rot, criminal scum.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs. I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem, and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. Once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing. I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora. You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you.
Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts.
I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it?
What are you getting at?
I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours. You want the gold? You bring me Arnora's amulet after she's dead.
I get all of it.
Finally, a chance for revenge.
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget it.
No!
What's this about? Whoa!
Welcome back to the world, convict. So, were you able to... How could you stand sharing a cell with that imbecile? So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it? What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof?
Your amulet.
That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now, and as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way, or Jorunda's? Then prepare for the fight of your life. If I fall, you'll just end up rotting in jail with Jorunda. Either way, no gold for you.
mouse cat!
How do I charge it? I mean, no witnesses, right? Right?
Something I can help you with.
Exactly.
Goodbye.
Didn't think about the fact that it was in her own home with no witnesses.
Hi there. Hello there.
Fair enough.
Let's hear it.
Hi there. How are you?
What? What a bother.
Show me the 2 amulets? One of them must be a fake. Clever girl. Taught her everything I know. Good thing you saw through her ruse. So she's dead, eh? Ha ha! Finally someone has wiped that stupid smug grin off her face. Good. Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the north gate. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
No touching the locks. Prisoners may not accept gifts.
He's following me even though I'm done visiting the prisoner.
Well met.
I mean, will they ever find out? This is not very well hidden. All in all, not that impressive. Alright. I'd like to go to my home, please. There's something I need to pick up.
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Yay. I suppose I could sell that. Now, as for other quests... Back to Bruma. Shit.
Well met.
it because it's nighttime? Kinda.
I suppose I have. Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And if I can do anything for you, I'm... Why, all the important... Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous... The Imperial City just wouldn't be the... You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Okay.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
I found him immediately. I was like, talk to Jaskar, huh?
What? It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an... Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it. With all due respect, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. She's managed to butter up the right people, but we have our way. So, take your time. Oh, you're a big, fat liar. Not bad. What a wonderful compliment. Really now. That's pretty good. You're wasting. You're a big, fat liar. You're good. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
Okay, what is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
Okay.
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Just go. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve. Bring me... Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Go away.
My name is Celine. You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. A fine bargain for you. I appreciate. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
So I could do these, I just don't have enough magicka for it. Okay.
A pleasure. You too.
I feel
Go
Scar.
away. You'll ruin everything.
Okay. Excuse me.
Have you pulled? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters. Just
after 10 p.m.
Take this. It's from a friend.
Huh? Oh, because I killed somebody. Or no, not because I killed somebody, but because I punched a dude. I punched a guard in the face. That activated the Thieves Guild. That's pretty great.
A pleasure to... It was a good idea, wasn't it? She won't figure... Ah. A pleasure to... Always keep your magical equipment charged. What can I interest you in? Thank you for your patronage.
Stop multitasking.
Bye.
Just a lady ran into the Mages Guild like, I gotta talk to one of your students.
Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me.
Oh, please don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. And we figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway, so you can tell her you found me.
Cool.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. A cut above the... Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there.
Yes.
Be seeing you.
Alright, bye, Jaskar.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Goodbye.
Alright. So... I'm flattered, but no, Jean. Alright, Mages College in Cheydinhall. Hi, Val. Hi, baby. There we go.
Hi there. It's my pleasure. Please continue. Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Cheydinhall Guild Hall. We lack leadership, and individually, we aren't very skilled. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the local guild halls can enter the Arcane University. It's a good policy, I think. That's Falcar's responsibility. He takes it very seriously. Goodbye. Well met.
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those.
I'm Dietsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
Hello, Dietsan.
It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falcar about that. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. You too. Evening.
What's new with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
So long.
Our group is in shambles. We have no members and no one to lead. It's super hard to get into, so that's good.
Isn't he wonderful? Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orentur and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way. Orentur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agenda.
You look like a tulip. No.
That would be Falcar's responsibility. Good luck. You too.
I'm Magician Orentur of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank. I'm very fond of Cheydinhall. It's where I met my love, Eilenwy. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important. Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection. You'll need to see Falcar about that. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Good day.
Well met. If you're looking for the most powerful spells, I don't know much about him. You'll have to get one. Archmage Traven is the first to take.
Bye.
Bye.
Good to see you.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Yes. He must be in the basement. Is it because it's nighttime?
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation. Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection. I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhal Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here. The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it, perhaps killed it. We shall see. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. You too.
I see. Chapter head, you don't look like a viper. I'll search the quest again. Dietzen is up there. Dietzen, come back.
Hello.
How? Good day.
Hello, Dietzen.
We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Okay. Buoyancy.
He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it. Be careful, associate.
Buoyancy. Woo! That's a pretty good one. You are now buoyant. No, the well is outside, okay. But hello, heart. There's the well, I see it. Ah, I'm underwater. Hmm. I see. Do not have enough skill for that. It requires alteration. Okay. Well, now I know what I must do.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
No, come on.
Absolutely.
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? It tastes strange to me.
Take care.
You too.
So I need more magicka. Okay. Well, wait. Might not be that. Yeah, I know. I need an alteration skill of 25, which means... Oh boy. At least, unlike in Skyrim, I don't need to be in combat when I cast this spell.
Well met.
Okay, so I can sleep in these beds. Good. We're getting there. Let me up my agility while I'm at it too. Need a room with a higher ceiling, I think. The ceiling is higher. Yes, there we go. This is very good training. $24, so one more. Oh. Wonderful.
Good to see you.
Yes. Hmm. I wonder what it does, huh? Well, I know how to solve this, sort of, maybe. Come on. There we go. God, why did it roll? Come on. It landed over there. God damn it. See if I can get away with something. This ups my alteration as well, so... I'll have to restock these. First-person spells are funnier. They are. Man, 150. Fucking finally. I'm gonna save this because I don't trust it. But this is less painful than trying to drop it constantly. Holy shit, I move so fast. My armor is really weighing me down. Damn. Alright.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Oh no, he was in there. He was there. Shit.
Heyo.
They say that when you murder someone...
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been... Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. He's dead? Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Falkar must have known. Thank you for letting... I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkund, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Okay.
You too.
Yes, but first I'd like my stuff back. Yeah, honestly, fuck that ring. Oof.
Hi there.
Hello. I'll check his stuff, but first I gotta make all my potions again. Then we have strong potion of healing. And that's honestly about it. But now I have my water breathing spell. Hmm. Ooh. Oh. It is about break time, yes. Let me save, and I'll take that break. I need one. Oh wow, that was my shoulder. Yes. Wah! A break! Oh! Alright. Take this as an opportunity to take a bit of a break yourselves. No, don't break your shoulder. Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't worry, don't worry. But yes, take this as an opportunity to take a bit of a break yourselves. I'll be back in a little bit. Well, that break was a little long. My bad. I got called to do some chores. And I thought I'd be able to do them all in 10 minutes. I was wrong. But that's fine. Because what matters is that I'm back. For more stuff.
Hello!
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Deirdre have been driven out.
Fine.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Cool. Ooh, you can train me.
You've got a lot to learn.
I need to level up.
Good day.
But she ups my alteration.
Hello.
And I need a ways to go. But now I know. There's the alteration teacher. Okay, now... More Mages Guild. There's a village over there that I want to find first, though. New topic. Finds. Okay. Don't know who I heard that from, but, Alright, next city is... They're not one... No. A fish was saying it. I see. Like, hey, did you hear? The taxes in this place are crazy. Like, I see. Thank you, fish. Gonna raise the volume a little bit. I think it's a little too quiet. I don't know for sure if that's the case, but it feels like the volume is just really, really low. Hello.
Hello there.
Man, I jump so high I can jump over fences. That's insane. Alright. Leowin Mages Guild.
What? Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Oh boy, good luck getting that. DeGale's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who she is today, that is. Good day.
How are you? Yes? Is there... I take care of what little administrative work there is. DeGale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it. You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls.
Yes, I found alteration.
Some say that Traven is Ah yes, I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me. She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. What can I interest you in?
Dang!
Farewell.
DeGale.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
What's new with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Take care.
Bye.
Sadrasa. Hello.
Excuse me, perhaps you're an adventurer? Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? Straight to the point. I'm searching for some specific crystal. Wonderful. I want you to bring me as... I confess, I have a weakness. This is a personal errand, you must understand.
Okay.
Nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest. Things in the guild have been different. I assure you, the gold is well worth the risk.
Okay. That smile creeps you out.
Hello.
He's very
Nice
happy.
to meet you. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly. May all your travels be safe.
Hello.
Hello. She might not be in here. Yeah, she's on a floor higher.
Oh, hello.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little...
Excuse me?
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no, you seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Yes.
Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Farewell, child.
Yes, it was. I need to change the quest. The Leowin recommendation.
Hello, Evoker.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavach. The whole town destroyed. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Yes.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
There's one that comes to mind. I just spoke with them.
I'd love to have the tears added to my collection. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Kalthar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that?
Kalthar. Okay.
I assure you, the gold is well worth.
Greetings, journeyman.
What's going on? Go ahead, please. Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all. Take care.
Yes? So Kalthar overheard us, did he? That explains why
The person in the background hasn't even
lately.
blinked. I think
But
the
we never said
universe
anything
stops
about Dagail's
time
father.
when you have a conversation
How would you know
with
anything
them.
about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and Dagail's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Kalthar. You too.
It's still funny though, because there are some great faces of the people just in the background.
You seek more from me, child? It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness, bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine if you would have the words you seek. You must go and
Everything
find
is loud
his
with those
stone.
ears. No. That's pretty funny. Anyway, let's up my acrobatics by falling 3 floors high and only being mildly inconvenienced. It's only a sprain, don't worry about it. Oh jeez, that's nowhere near me. Oh, but I have been at this cave, apparently. Oh, there's an Oblivion gate. Right there. Oh, god damn it, and a troll. And 2 trolls! Shit! Oh god. When did I take that? I have no idea. Oh, I know when I took that. When I fought that lady. Stop. There we go. Goodness. Stop. Please stop staggering. Oh my god, I fucking hate trolls so much. I just want to do a thing and then a troll shows up and it takes 1,000,000 years to kill it because fuck me, I guess. Yes. All right. Nice. Nope. Something already knows I'm here. It's the troll! Oh god, okay. Can you follow me up here? Probably not, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Here comes the second one. God damn it. Please at least die so I can kill your friend without you interrupting me. God. My god. Oh my god, finally! Oh my god, mud crab. How's that armor piece coming along? Is it broken already? Yes, it is. Okay, back to this. Why am I punching it? Because I have gauntlets that, increase my unarmed attack. And I hit faster. Okay, you need to die. Thank you. Jump! There. Oh, he figured it out. Because we're on the wrong side. Okay, there we go. No! There we go. Come on! There we go. Now we just wait him out. Problem is, this thing regens health so quickly. Okay. Oh god, I'm going to die. You don't follow me in the water, do you? Can I get on this rock? Can I please get on the rock? Thank you. Where did he go? Am I no longer in combat? Nope. It's still trying to get to me. Oh yeah, there he is. Do I have a stronger spell? No. This feels wrong. Look at how quickly this asshole regens. Are you sure this feels wrong? No. Oh, thank God. Both spamming unlimited fireballs and the regen rate feels wrong. Well. There are still enemies nearby! That's terrible. Are they in the water? Is it a mud crab? I'm not in combat. Ugh. I'll think about the Oblivion Gate another time. Can I find this place, please? Can this place get added to my map? He doesn't know where I am. So just, let me do something real quick. Oh, this is why I do this in towns. Oh my god, they're going everywhere but where I want them to. And I thought I chose a relatively flat location. Maybe here would be better. Okay. There we go. And then we have strong potion of healing. No, 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 no. Get back over here. Not what I was trying to do, but that works. I had a feeling. Who knows what mess I will be finding myself in, so I may as well.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Is there even any way for me to get over there? Ow! Whoa! Come on! Nope! Something broke. Or I'm getting arrows put in my inventory. No. None of that. God damn it, lag.
a pregnant cow! Ow! Now you will.
What was that insult? Yeah. I'm not sure myself, but you know what? It's whatever. What's with this guy? Okay.
Who's there? What's that?
She'll never know. I'm invisible.
I guess it was nothing.
As soon as I move, she's gonna see me.
Yeah! Am I supposed to be impressed? Ha! Today, do your worst. Now,
Who's there?
No one. 11,644 versus 744. Not really sure why that worked. going to kill him before he can kill me.
Do your worst.
Uh-huh. Yep. Ooh, dwarven boots.
Hello.
The council runs the arena to
How about that? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
See you.
You too.
I heard Skyrim.
The Imperial City is located on a large island, surrounded by Lake Ramar.
How about that?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind.
More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news.
So long.
Good day.
So there's two of them, and they're relatively close to one another. I think I could only alert one of them. Oh no, they're too close to each other.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. What's that? Who's there?
Me! I've lit you on fire! Now come, engage in combat! I don't want your friend becoming aware of us, so come back here. Get closer. Or are you are like, oh, I got a big sword, I don't care. Because if so, I'm down. I have a glass sword. Thanks. Dwarven shield. Is that better than my shield? I bet it is. I bet it is better than my shield. Yeah. I'll take that dwarven shield, though. What? What do you mean I'm over encumbered? Elven Claymore? Oh? This is useless to me. I want to equip the shield. Where is it? There it is. There we go. 10 damage. It's two-handed. It is considered a blade. It does more damage than my short sword. Honestly, I don't need that one anymore. This is pretty cool. But I may store it or sell it, I'm not sure yet. Oh, yes, also repairing. There's still another one, though. I don't know how he didn't notice his friend. There he is.
Yeah! Oh! Whoa! Ah! Ha! Ah! Oh! Die! Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Whoa! Whoa!
Yep. Is this gate locked? No. There's a path over here.
Must have been the wind. Huh?
What is my sneak at that they're having such trouble finding me? I must know. 16? Oh, come on, guys.
Will this recognize words without spaces? Let's find out how the rainbows.
Jumpy, thank you for the Prime sub. 13 months. Dang. That is a long time. Thank you. The answer is no. Yeah. Yeah. It tried. We'll give it that. Maybe the fuck tripped it up? Maybe.
Who's there?
Where'd he go?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Ignore the light in this hallway. There's no way he'll notice me. Until, of course, I attack him.
Hello, who's there?
Hmm.
Yeah! What's the matter? Getting tired?
Not really.
Yeah! Ha! I'm just. Yeah! Whoa! Oh!
Let me just drink a potion real quick if you wouldn't mind. Thank you.
Yeah!
How are you?
Whoa!
Oh, did he die? He died. Huh? No need for a bow. These guys are thieves. It's funny, I've been divide and conquering them just by, like, aggroing one with a fire spell and then beating the shit out of them. I feel like I shouldn't be getting away with that, but you know. Who cares if I activate that now? Yeah.
Hello? Who's there?
There are two, at least. Might even be a third. Get one of them to do what I want. Maybe. If I lure him back here, his friend may not hear me. There, that should be good. Ah, shit, the other one definitely saw / heard me. Ah, looks like we'll be doing, sword stuff. Alright.
I'm going to bleed slow. I'm much crabs more fearsome than you. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Oh!
By the way, what does your friend have? Oh, nothing. What sword did you have? A dwarven longsword. Not as good as the elven. So, Alright, everything at the durability that it's at is fine. Is this considered a bed? No? Okay. That's considered a chest, though. Sure. Ooh. I asked if it was bad. Ah! A loading zone. Yes, a bed.
Who's there?
Hello, who's there? Ooh, my restoration skill finally increased. How much do you think I could get away with this until he notices me? Three more level ups.
Who's there? Hey, I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. Hello, who's there? Where are you?
He is so like there's something over here. Ah, he noticed me. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Die! Ooh!
bullied the shit out of that guy. I tormented him, made him convinced he was crazy for the longest time, and then punched him into a wall. Your favorite part was when he casually looked to the left while getting beat up, like, maybe this was a bad idea.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jump.
Thank you. I'm running a little low on lockpicks. How much do lockpicks weigh? Oh, they weigh nothing. I can have as many as I want. What am I fucking doing? Give me a second. Oh, yes, that's right. My bad, I forgot. There we go. So just smash buttons and lockpick works. Yeah, you can auto-unlock any lock, and then the likelihood of success is just randomly picked based on whether it's, like, what the lock's difficulty is. So if you don't want to do the minigame, you can just mash square. Which is what I've been doing when I don't want to actually try. I do occasionally try to solve it the normal way, but yeah, there's just, like, a quick way where if you don't care or if you have enough where you feel like it doesn't matter how many you waste to unlock it, you can just make an auto attempt. There's no way that when I light one of these on fire that the other one's not gonna get aggroed.
Who's there?
there? Must
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
What's that?
Where are you?
Who's there?
Damn rats.
You thought the stream froze for a second? Yeah, I was just like, how do I want to figure out how to isolate these guys.
Must have been the wind. Huh?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Where are you?
Who's there? What's that? What's that?
Damn
What's
rats.
that?
Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Oh, not just. Oh yeah, when I was lockpicking, you thought the stream froze during it because you because you heard clanking and then the lock was open. Yeah. I want one of them to get closer because they can hear me from here. I want one of them to move. But hey, if they're not gonna, I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to sneak some more. Yep.
Huh?
Who's there? Hello? Who's there?
Are they seriously not gonna move?
Damn
Are they
rats.
seriously not gonna
Always
move? Because if they're
skirting
not gonna
around in the
move, I'm gonna do
shadows,
this.
Making me jumpy.
Like, my sneak's 23.
Hello? Who's there? Where are you?
Yes, it was nothing.
What's in this barrel?
I better cut down.
Who's there? Two arms! Two
Oh, no.
arms!
They found me. Okay, he's dead. Ooh. Wait, do I have that? I do, but it's not as good as his. Can I have yours? Excuse me while I go put that on. There we go. They need to stop hiring people who drink so much ale. Honestly, yeah.
Do your worst.
Oh no, you definitely know where I am. There is no pretending that you don't.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Alright.
That's the best you can do.
That's what I thought. Just that good. What a fun trap. They did run into a corner. They did do that. I think that's a guy over... Yeah, that's totally a guy. Wasn't sure then. Definitely now. Heal just a teensy little bit.
Guess it was nothing.
And if you're not gonna move, then you wanna come with me?
Hello? Who's there? Do your worst.
That one person is an
I
example of you
fought
being good
Mudcrest
as
more fearsome
ill-advised.
than you. You're pathetic. Let's get this over with. Die, damn you!
Okay, he's over there. Oh no, he doesn't want to get close. Oh, guy.
Now, you will know pain!
Let me do this real quick.
Die, What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, you mangy house! Oh!
Why did that work? nobody here or confrontation? Is it because I stayed crouched? Ale. You're right. I got them both. That's not what I wanted.
Die!
I mean, I have hands with the Atronach on. I should probably do a weapon. Those. There we go.
Die, cur!
Oh, oh! Take that!
No, stop healing. That's incredibly annoying. Okay. I want your shield.
You'll never take me down. Whoa. Let's get this over with. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Yeah! Die, you mangy house cat! Ooh! I'm gonna bleed you slow.
Very intense. Are those greaves better than my greaves? I think they are. F. Okay, so 2, 9, 5. Or maybe it's because mine aren't fully repaired. Let me check. Yeah, it's because mine aren't fully repaired. Marauder, more like mud crawler. I'll take the Fort Blue Blood key. Let's see. Shield. Nope, not as good as the Dwarven. Just an hour. Woo! And I need to up. My magicka. Oh. What? I have another one? Really? Well, I can't use that bed for some reason. Not 100% sure why, but... Nice. Wanted to see if I could do it. And I can! I guess? This doesn't feel like the way I'm supposed to go. Ah, because it's not. It's a shortcut. Cool, though. That guy had the key, so maybe everyone else is dead. It's not letting me use that bed again. Hello, Minotaur. Oh my god, so much is happening at once. Really need you to die so the bear will go away. Not die. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god, finally! Okay.
Yeah!
Maybe there's an invisible man already sleeping in it. Stop. There we go. Jeez Louise. Did not want to make that easy, huh? Ugh. Ugh. Goodness, they really fucked me up. Wait, I don't need that. Why did I take that? I don't need bones. Cool. Cool.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
Why do you want it?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Oh man, I haven't, like, properly recovered. Where did you go? Oh, there you went. How dare you? We already killed the lady with the amulet. There we go. So our armor rating goes down if we let our armor's state of repair get too low. It doesn't even have to be broken. Honestly, the trip just trying to get my way over here was worse than anything I fought in there. Oh. And I have a free bed here. Not bad. Right, it's bed, not bad. Yeah.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stones so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation.
It
Though I
has
must
been another
warn
2 hours.
I've seen things in your future. Things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Okay.
Take care.
Where are the rooms with which I can sleep in?
Nice. What can I interest you in? That's more than I'd usually pay.
I have the set! Woohoo!
Thank you. Come in. What can I interest you in?
Ooh.
A pleasure to serve you.
Okay, okay.
May all
Let me
your
talk to a few
travels
more
be
people
safe.
because actually I was thinking of stopping here. Oh, so I need to
love to have-
sleep. What do you
Let's
train
see
me in?
if we can't teach knowledge. Hey, you've got a lot.
He
I
trains me in
assure
alchemy.
you,
Let's
the
fucking
gold
go.
is well worth the risk.
Surely there are beds down here. Yes, the answer is yes. Nice. How much until I level up again? Oh, wow. Okay, shield 5%, but don't I have defend? A hotkey.
Well, good day.
Okay.
Bye.
I think the only person who trains me here is Sadasa? Sadrasa.
I'd love to. Good. Now, let's. Knowledge is power. Pay attention.
Can't train
I
me any
assure
further.
you, the gold is well worth the risk.
That makes sense because I think. Yeah, my security's 25. Sneak, I'm soon gonna be apprentice. Alchemy is 40, that's why. Got it. There we go. Yeah, I think I will stop here. It's been 6 hours, a fulfilling stream. So what you're saying is you saw hypotheticals and it's entirely up to me? Yeah. Quite the speech. Mage's Guild is coming along pretty well. I'm getting recommendations left and right. These are tiny saves, which is good.
Well, with it, you will. The guild need. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard.
Okay, no,
Good
she didn't
day.
have anything to say. Yeah.
Hello, journeyman.
Hi there.
Good news from Kratch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Oh, goodbye.
Take care.
She just goes, oh. Yes, I will wrap up here. Oh, Daedra, those things. Yeah. Because it's been a pretty fulfilling stream, all things considered, and I have a couple of things I need to do after stream anywho. So, yeah. Say goodbye to YouTube, everybody. It may seem like I didn't do much, but I don't know. I feel like I did a lot. I had fun. I'm doing mage college stuff, even though I'm still not being super magey. Just, you know, it's really beneficial against trolls. Yes, goodbye, you two.